So, I think we're gonna jam this. Let's delay the Mayamon pincer deck another day. Lion's got a bit of a weird one here with Guerrilla Tactics series. Mata Stregobor Aglais. I feel like the deck would be so much better if Aglais cost 11. Not being able to Mata it to your hand without being basically a Ciri Nova pile is kind of janky. This is Lion's Ciri Aglais. Let me get the link. How did my Mayamon deck end up going? Alright. I think. Hey, Seba. No need to apologize. Hey, Shinigami. Yeah, not great, not terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 9, and 1. Whatever. Oh my god.
Keep a stiff neck.
Okay. Hey, Victoria. So I have the Aglais, I have Hawkers, I have Dolbothana, I have access to a Ciri, I have access to both series. I am on blue coin without access to the Stregobor Mata combo, though. Okay, well, still don't have access to the Stregobor Mata combo. Let's just lead like this. It's a good like Quen for Ciri Dash. Just use my TA there. Any more Mayamon pile? I think we're gonna play a Mayamon pile tomorrow. But today we're playing the Sentry and Lion pile.
What can I do for you?
What time is it? Stream time. For me, it's midnight. Bellahun? Ooh.
Destiny is unswerving. Cheated.
Yeah, so here's this.
Yeah, I worked with years. Better than working with you.
Didn't snipe the one.
Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Can I do anything about this? I could get Ciri. I'm probably winning this round, but
Don't make me laugh.
I don't know.
Take it.
Gamer dead. This doesn't play a good answer to defenders, right?
Throw me the coin or sod off.
Good snipe. I would like actual card advantage.
We've no need
Let's
for
armor you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he could exactly kill it, but then he doesn't have revs. I could leader charge it. I'm just gonna, if he wants to kill it, he can kill it. He can also like play as Falibor if he's playing Falibor version. Yeah.
I shan't fail. I cannot fail.
Yeah, I like the center deck a lot. I think we're gonna play a variant on it tomorrow. The one Mayamon played in qualifiers. Iris's companion package with some Hamadryads. No, I have not. For this deck? I haven't really liked the one Iris's companions package. It just seems too clunky for a tutor package. It costs a lot of effective provisions too. Like you're basically paying 9 for Iris's companions. Instead of Iris, you can just play a 4P card. So it's like 9P for a tutor that's only live like half the time. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I guess I'm not winning this round. This is our first game. Centurion Lion did a mix of climbing and then tanking his MMR, from what I can see. So I don't know what to expect. I mean, he could be running Siege Ladder, he just didn't have it. He took the turn to play Falibor to kill the Ciri, so I couldn't pass on him. I think that's reasonable. I think I just get 2-0'd here. I don't know if I get to see around 3.
I killed for less.
It discards a card at random if you don't have an Iris in your hand.
Aye, aye, sir.
Got business for me?
If you have an Iris in your hand, you get to pick what you discard. Yeah.
First, must learn to flex.
Oh, I guess I could kill the full test. I probably should have killed the full test. This was, yeah. I missed that I had 6 damage. Whoops.
Nothing to lose.
Aye, aye, sir.
Might as well get the death blow. Just move full test with leader. He can still just like put a bronze next to it and then get carryover. Putting full test next to Sergeant because he's still just like pushing to win the game this round. Doing it on Dun Banners is more points overall.
frost comes, do not eat the yellow snow.
These wicked mages have muddled your minds.
Easy.
This dance you will never forget.
We're gonna have to do Aglais math, are we? I think we can just concede, honestly. I don't think anything matters.
So keep a vigil, so that others may see.
So what is this? 13 is plus 9. So it's at 22 right now. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 2 charges.
Drink this, you'll feel better.
Nice. Yeah, it's trying to get card advantage for Aglais. This game from yesterday is unbeatable. It's a spicy take. So playing Squirrel is worth 2 points. 2 extra points. So I might as well just get the engines down.
Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in after you. Style. That's right. I like fighting with style.
Should have leader charge to kill that. That might have been better.
Attention! Present arms!
Oh, leader charge to kill this. So I either get 2 points on Squirrel or I get 2 points on Matron. There's a chance that he didn't draw the combo.
It will shoot through.
So I might as well get the points on Matron. Oh my god, he didn't draw it.
Once you knock 'em off their horse.
We actually win. I could pivot at Erland. I guess it's only 1 there. It's 2 with Foltest. It's 1 banishing a Rev.
Right on time for the cast.
Hey, Rogan. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 9 months. You're very early for the cast. The cast is in what, like 11 hours? 10 hours? Something like that? I don't actually know what time 17 CEST is. 11 a.m. So 11 hours. But yeah, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yep, I'm casting as Bessie. Yeah, I'm usually awake at that time. The version you ended with. So you did make the roach swap. The Svalbard totem. You like the fortune teller?
Kayam! Never had your kneecap broken.
I'm gonna keep it alive. It seems sort of important if I want to win this round. Oh, you cut the shoop. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Shoop resilience is a big part of the carryover plan. If you're tempo passing, having ways to put points into round 3 seems important. Seems like it felt like to me this deck didn't actually win 10 card round 3s against most things.
The best feathers are from hens.
Yeah, I mean, I get that's what it does. I don't know, I think I had relevant fortune tellers like 2 or 3 times in 4 hours. And I'm counting like banishing Horst as a relevant fortune teller.
Ah, leave it to us.
Don't think he's just gonna give me the round, so let's do this.
Damn the horse sons! Humans are scum. I prefer elves, dwarves.
Okay, so what's going on here? The Ciri is going to go off. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Can use a leader charge and get Ithlin down. Hey, 0. Thanks for the prime.
And white light.
Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Okay, so the plan is just Ciri. Perfect. I can't really do anything with Stregobor. I want a Royal Decree for the Donka. My Quen is just dead, I guess that's fine. Let's just, jam some cards.
Better than working for humans.
No tortoise.
Next time it'll be personal.
Just one more feather, and we're done.
Cool. You defended Donka? Nah, I'm just gonna play Donka. I'm gonna defend the... I mean, I guess I could. I could play the defender melee, play the Ciri melee. In that case, I should have put this here. Or put this here. Could also just range the Donka if I end up playing the Donka.
Would you rather I crushed your head or rip it clean off?
It's not like I'm gonna click it. Doesn't do damage. It only does damage to units on the opposite row. My opponent doesn't have any units on the back row, so when it moved to the back row, it didn't deal damage. Okay, that's fine. Should be able to do this.
The only good one is a dead one.
He doesn't have a good brewer yet. So I should always have the opportunity to play the Ciri. I think I'm even gonna ping armor here.
Oh, I sense trouble.
Just make sure he can't tempo a giant brewer. I would like to be able to play circle.
Right.
I didn't do the math, but I'm pretty sure I'm okay here. Here's where I should actually do math. So what, I'm down 40-ish? What does this play for? This is 9, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 33. Then the Mata draw. I think I always get to play this.
Dance you will never forget.
Oh, right. That could vaguely be a problem. I think I'm fine. Yeah.
What a surprise.
So Ciri can remove a bit of armor to make the remaining brewer worse. We can kick this so that I have a Quen target. Just kick Enchantress. A couple days ago. We're 2 days in right now. To Yakuza 0. They need more Witchers? No.
A wee hint. Dinna Hey, Jiggleless.
And I like it. I'm having a good time with it.
Have you seen a fuse lying about, have you?
Hey, dude.
Got a hearty hankering for Gwent.
Removing armor from his board is fine. If he wants to click this to remove a dwarf body, I'm okay with that as well. Okay, and he hits the 50-50. Not a huge deal. I think we're more than okay.
Show me the coin or sod off.
I guess my Ciri is bad now.
Mahakam, worse than I built in a day.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh, right. I have leader charges. Is that worth it? I lose... Yeah, because I'm removing a ton of armor. Yeah. It doesn't make a difference. We've got a bajillion points here.
Lie still. You've not yet recovered.
Lion Pile wins again. Yep, there's an Aglais. You can thank Ciri and Lion. That should be the deck link. Why are we playing this deck? Why do we play any deck we ever play? Lion was playing it to some success. I wanted to try it out. No tortoise. Play a tactic deck? No plans on it. But I also don't plan very far ahead. I will say probably not. But if one's played in like one of the qualifiers, maybe. So I don't have the Aglais. Just let him kill the Dunka, maybe it keeps the sentry alive.
Would you like an arrow to the head instead?
It's the Stregfor. The deck's playing the Stregobor Mata combo. Lion is a bit of a degenerate.
Melon Shay.
Yeah, I mean, one of the problems that Aglais has is when it doesn't have last play, the deck kind of falls apart. It loses to a tall removal. Or like an answer to defender and then tall removal. And the way to get around that is just make sure you have last play with a bunch of series. Stregomata.
Ah, this will shoot through.
If he wants to click the Donka, click the Herkia to kill the Donka, that's fine.
Blood for Svalbard!
Okay. What card I want to have more prod to be mod tutorable? Yeah, Aglais. You really need Aglais in your hand early for your carryover plan to function.
I'll smash your mug! Shut the fight, you bastard!
Man. This is just like such the wrong Ciri.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
Like, don't go because of Beagle? Nah, if he wants to play Beagle, it's fine. I want to just get the carrier out of this. I don't think the points are going to matter that much. Wait, really?
Die already? Or need I kill you again?
Okay. I mean... I guess I'll do this. I don't know.
Oh, sod off.
Double the coin and consider it done.
With me, you'll forget your sorrows.
Let me get the Ciri. Okay.
Yield and save me some time.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Good enough for me. Infantry is just bad, right? Hey, blood starved. Aglais. He only has 2 warriors. No, Aglais, why? If I banish this thing, I don't know which of these is even better. I guess I'm playing enough units that I should just banish the Brockfire. Based off of Ciri. I don't think the Ciri is resolving.
Look closely, kiddos.
Yep.
Unlike
Hopefully he's got a brick war plans.
A wee hint. Dunny jiggle this.
Can save this one in my hand for the Ithlin.
We raid, we fight, we plunder. Full service.
Play this, it gets skjortled.
you talked enough.
Adrenaline and Ciri should be fine. Yeah. They could also just make it like cooldown 4 again. Or
Women,
5.
children, elders. We spare
Yeah, 5. They did something to this card where it went from like unplayable to really good. Because of how the numbers worked on coin. Just played another one. Disgusting. Ooh. Might change it. It depends whether or not you want cards like Ciri Dash to even exist. Like, there's an argument against card advantage cards like Ciri Dash. Hey, Jamaru, thanks for the tier 3.
Tipo 330.
Thanks for the 30 months. Welcome back, dude. I guess I should use this one with you, right? I'm feeling alright. Ciri Dash, you didn't go off in the best case. No, right? And a 3 would give it adrenaline. Maybe. Even like adrenaline 8 fixes it, right?
They wouldn't dare cross me.
You don't need to do a whole lot for the coin abuse to not function.
Save me some time.
opponent has Bloodthirst. I guess I fight that. I just last played this. It's not going off anyway. I've also played it before the Defender. If it dies, it dies. I'm gonna take out the 3 to choose the boost. I don't think I care where the boost goes.
Nigh is the time of the sword and axe.
No retreat! Not one step!
May Freya choose
Yeah.
the victor.
Have you seen a fuse lying about?
No Aglais. Card draw wouldn't have made a difference either.
Pride is all we've left.
Okay, so I have Strigobor Mata. Maybe Aglais too. Sounds pretty good. Strigobor.
Keep a vigil so that others may sleep.
Kieran still locks this. No. Oh, no. This combo is so bad. I don't even remember when the last time I had it work. Even with the Veil, everything answers it.
Cadwell and shit.
Attempted combo. If you play Strigobor and then Mata, the Strigobor discards their top card instead of drawing it because they'll have 10 in hand. So you get a card advantage. I mean, there's no reason why it would only be good in Mill. They need to click the trap? I mean, if we just have Mata in hand, yeah. Roach to counter Serpent? I don't think Serpent Trap has high enough play rate to justify that.
Don't dare think of escape.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
You flip the coin around. Like, in a way, a red coin is card advantage. That in deck for the Quen.
Just sheep trade. Carefully.
Keep doing this ranged. I don't know why I keep doing this ranged.
Humans are scum. I prefer elves, dwarves.
Yep, I will be casting later.
Let us sing the song of steel.
I don't know why I kicked the Ciri. I have 2 series. I forgot about that part of the whole equation. Feel a little silly about that one. I guess I still have Mata to get the other Ciri. Yeah, whatever.
With the Iran, I crushed your head.
I don't really care about these things dying, but I do care about my Donka and Smuggler dying. Matron's better in ranged. I'm pretty sure I'd rather the Matron protect, like, Smuggler Donka.
That's the word. Time for you to die, Dwan.
Humans to the sea.
Another Serpent. Like, it could be incinerating. I'll just do this now, I think. It's defended.
You talked enough.
Creation of Rashid's Epiphany? No, this is Centurion Lion's deck. At least I think it's Centurion Lion's deck. I looked at his stream for a bit and he was playing this.
Mire, que sparen them.
10 hours roughly. If you're ever struggling with time zones, you can always type it into Google. That is one way to kill a Ciri. Damn.
Got business for me?
Okay, okay.
With me, you'll forget your sorrows.
I don't know how I feel about this now. Okay, I feel really bad about this. I have decided.
Yield and save me some time.
This is bad. I can't protect it. He just Yavens it. I don't know why I bothered. Oh my god, he doesn't have it. Insane. I mean, should I just not push my luck? I don't know. Let's just not push my luck. You have to emulate it, right? So he still has his serpent. You just Nero for that? Okay, whatever. Nice. High roll. Persona 4 is on Steam. And I think Persona 5 Strikers is on Steam, but just vanilla P5 isn't. I keep Ciri over Pyro. Ciri deploys for 7. At least usually. I'm pretty happy to do this. Oh, classic Yorvet's Gambit.
Step carefully. You're in my forest now.
Special prize, just for you, love.
Okay, we're high rolling all the hand buffs. That's nice. We're still probably gonna lose though. There's the Aven.
No such thing.
Might as well take the circle here. Yeah, whenever you lose the round, Ciri returns to your hand as long as it's in play.
When the white frost comes, do not eat the yellow snow.
Time to die. I'll do so sword in hand. Elren has shown us the way.
Cast off your arms, then we'll talk.
Okay, what do I have here? This is enough, right? What do you mean, Sinillion? What do you mean? Strikers is a different game? Yeah, Strikers is a spin-off. All this effort? I mean, to be fair, most of the effort is spent getting card advantage. Deck plays Stregobor, Mata, Ciri, Ciri Dash. Then I use the hand buff leader in the hand buff deck, because instead I use the field buff leader that buffs for more. Favorite hack and slash? I played a lot of Path of Exile. That's a hack and slash, right? I don't know what hack and slash means exactly. That's cheating. That's actually cheating. Okay, well. I just like Diablo. Yeah, it's a Path of Exile fits the description, sure. A keyword where you get the card always in your starting hand. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I don't know. I don't know. You gotta worry about, like, making game starts a little bit too samey, depending on what you put that on. Gwent's already so consistent in the late game. I don't know if they want to make it consistent in the early game as well.
Ah, this will shoot through.
Need Curse Scroll. It's hard enough to resolve the combo with Crystal Skull. I feel like I'd rather just cut Stregobor before playing Crystal Skull for Stregobor.
Humans are scum. I prefer elves, dwarves, pixels even.
Guaranteed Aglais in round 1. I mean, you're guaranteed it 50% of the time. I don't know. And at the cost, you have a harder time winning round 1 in your deck that really cares about winning round 1.
The forest holds many secrets.
I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just as much of a problem with inconsistency as consistency. I don't know if it's necessarily what I would point to. Like, I would say the bigger problem in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the brick rate of good decks. Like, in some, like, 30-40% of the time, you just don't get to play any cards. Your deck just doesn't work. When you get to do things, you usually have enough options that it doesn't get too samey. Depends on the deck, too, obviously, but... I don't know, this is not gonna work.
Yield and save me some time.
Yeah, I work for the police. Better than working for humans.
There's even enough points for the beast. I didn't bother doing any math. Yeah, it is, okay. Is there any value in getting ahead this turn? Wait, Ciri Dash is going off. Okay, well, there is now. cut for armory. I'm not sure. You can look at Red James' list from the qualifiers. He added armory. Is it Parasite? I'm drawing my Ciri dash card. Not drawing my Ciri dash card. It was worth a try.
Yield and save me some time.
Why didn't I play Defender with my Royal Decree? Yeah, that could have been better. It seemed like he didn't have anything based on the rate that he was answering things, but he just saved the removal for the series rather than kill movement engines. So he gets me my Aglais.
Do not make me beg.
I mean, we're still sort of okay. Our series died, but we're not losing our card anymore. Now we're sort of firmly ahead. As long as he doesn't have another tar removal. I mean, there's no links because they didn't need to make links to undo the pendulum mistake. Pendulum should be dropping soon. I wouldn't be surprised if they just never introduced pendulums. I think that actually worked about as well as you could ever hope this to work. We got last play. We got a little bit of carryover on our Aglais, which wasn't even in our hand at the start of the round. Hey, machine. I want circles. Entire hand in one turn, a mistake. It's not even just about playing the entire hand. It's about how it makes a joke of all the resource systems in the game. One charge. I guess I'm still like kind of screwed here. Our opponent's playing Kelly, yeah. I'm doing alright, Natsu. Doing alright. The extra deck was freed. Yeah. They didn't let every other mechanic die for pendulum sins anymore. The song is still banned. It'll be banned for a while. Give it at least a month. No tortoise. Is Dragonborn just in the deck for the Mata? Yes, I'm pretty sure. Thanks, chat. Phantom. Got Nat selectioned. And we're not getting Kelly. That's pretty cool. We can play this first. Just try to make the buff go on the Aglais. It's gonna die anyway. Oh, thanks, dude.
The best feathers are from
I've been happy with the increasing wholesomeness of the Russian messages. For a while, I was used to like 40 to 50% of them being random insults.
Got business for me?
I guess that explains the Cyclops.
Good Gwendy Cobb! Bestest!
Nigh is the time of the white frost and white night.
Not sure if message is fully wholesome. It's wholesome enough. It might just be a weird translation. Opponent's a memer. Little does he know, we are also a memer. Do I lose to that? Do I have enough here? So this is getting plus... Oh, yeah, cool. Whee! There's no publicity, is it unofficial? Team Yakuza has been promoting it. Here, we can, Aglais is busted. Cerulean's coming around, I see. Have we lost the game yet? We definitely have, right? Let's see, let's check out... Since we have a tournament later, let's scroll through the Team Yakuza Twitter. Yeah, we've lost one. I think they have like profiles and all the players and everything. What tournament? The World Cup. So just yesterday, there was a cast on Flake's channel. I don't know what the match was though. Who it was between? Oh, Poland and Italy. Poland and Italy. And then the day before, there was a cast by Kung Fu Rabbit and Driftbling of Japan versus Germany, which is where we got yesterday's Maimon deck from. And I think there's player profiles for everybody, and some of these are really funny. You've got a Payaball's mugshot. Managed to win a game with double ball and slave 7. So all of them come with their age, their team affiliation, their name, their username, a fun fact, and is this the fun fact? And this is like their qualifications, I guess. Achievements. My mon's on Japan. No, but I'm casting tomorrow, or in 11 hours, 10 hours. I have a cast with Specimen on his channel. Got banned on Discord after the open. People kept changing their avatars to his face. These are the kind of interesting bits of Russian Gwent that we don't really hear about on the English side of the scene. I guess this isn't even Russian, this is Poland. Polish Gwent that we don't hear about on the other side of the scene. Wow, why so rude, dude? Hired, but hired. There's one really good one. Dark Kevin's qualifications being called a monkey by Gravish. He is, in fact, a victim of identity theft, as I believe he can't get the Gravish username back, as someone has squatted on it. Speaking of squatted usernames, actually. You want to see something funny, chat? If we scroll down the pro rank leaderboard, we don't even have to go that far. I think it's around like 30. Lost a few slots. There's a Life Coach Gwent. Now, I don't remember him having these scores, but it's Life Coach Gwent. He's top 50, guys! That is, of course, not actually Life Coach Gwent. There is... How do I do this? There is no underscore in his actual username. So yeah. We got some imposters on ranked. I think Tailbot got his old name back. I guess I can check. I think it holds it for you for a number of days. I don't think Tailbot was switched that long. I guess it's easier just to search here, right? That looks like Tailbot. Did he just not play this season? Probably just didn't play this season. And the fake life coach is doing better than the actual. Yeah, yeah. So, let me see. What's the match that we're casting later? Let me see. I think it's Spain versus... One second. Ukraine. So let's bring those profiles up real quick. Oh, wait. Let's first look at the... Maimon doesn't have a quote. It's just, if you run into Colgrim at High MMR, you know it's him. Hansu with the superpower we all wish we had. Is this one? Is this Finland? Okay, where did I miss? Here's Ukraine. He really looks like Bushy everywhere. It's crazy. Winner of Falca's Rebellion. Ooh. One of the most unlucky Gwent players. Oh, wait, I didn't have the... Oh, no! Oh. Every time. Made rank 21 with Moonlight Dagon. Ooh. Want to go back in time and convince myself not to download Gwent. Don't we all? Also, deck not legal. Well, in our case, it contains 11 copies of Ardfane Tortoise. Truly believe that Tobliat is a Russian player. Don't we all? Don't we all? And then Team Spain, Frail Coast, Maxnick, Ninguino Serve, and Gimetti. Aratuza World Cup 2020 semifinalist. Every season is his last one. Claymore Open August 2020. Trying not to be bad instead of trying to be good. Ooh. That's deep. That's deep. European Gwent Championship live participant, has also been a competitive player in League, TFT, Pokemon VGC, apart from Gwent. Ooh. Challenger number 2 and number 3 qualifier participant, and winner of the temporarily titled Tortoise tournament number 22. Drink spears if it was water. Now, yeah, just to go back to... So the only thing we need to know about Mayamon. Why didn't they list the TTTTT? I don't know. Invented pizza with both pineapple and banana on it, and popularized Nova Colgrim. Ferdinator doesn't like the Gwent community. Best Gwent player in his apartment. High Strength Pro Ladder. Oh man. Anime profile pics for Team Japan. And a cat. Okay, let's get back to jamming this lion deck. Chances of seeing Casino Lippy in tournaments? I mean, do you count the Mayamon deck as Casino Lippy? In that case, we've already seen it. I don't think we'll see any Master Mirrors, but I wouldn't rule it out completely. It's not Casino if it wins every game. You just haven't pulled the lever enough. I'm on the wrong coin. This is sad. Do I just kick the Strigobor? I am on the wrong coin, right? Yeah. To deck from World Cup? No. Lion was just playing this on his stream. And I wanted to try it out. What rank are you playing at? You're 23-0 with that. What in the world?
Admiral and shit.
Does World do 4 in elf deck? The same thing it does everywhere. You're just trying to banish echo cards mostly. Rank 2 now. Oh, okay, okay.
The best feathers are from hens.
It's Casino Lippy. Most people are talking about like when you're playing Master Mirror with Lippy. Transform cards, discard those cards, and replay them. Or just transform cards, play those cards, and replay them. Depending on your hand.
Humans are scum. I prefer elves, dwarves.
Nice. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I mean plenty, right?
Nigh is the time of the sword and axe.
Casino Lippy's been around for a long time. Basically ever since Master Mirror was made. Hey, no credits. So what? I want to jam my series, and we'll do that with Defender.
Fighting here is like snogging a hedgehog's arse. Not you again.
Oh, I sense trouble.
Like the Decoy's Aileron. Doesn't seem that good. You're basically playing 6 provs to play the top card of your deck. And there's the chance that you decoy Aileron and pull Aileron again.
Or else he is myself. Warhawk devour ye.
Special prize, just for you, love.
Treason, turncoats, rats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I work for the poor humans. Better than working for humans.
So Mana gets the Decree, which can get the Donka. How's the deck doing? I think we're 4-1 right now. Can draw the Aileron. Yeah, it puts the card back and then you draw a card. Well, then you play the top card. So you can play the same card you put back. Decoy would kind of be a cool card if you didn't lose like a bunch of games for just drawing the card you put back when you don't want it. Like Decoy Pavetta or like Decoy Lippy would be kind of funny if you didn't just like insta lose a bunch of games.
Music marries cultures, connects folk to one another.
At the same time, in the order that it currently works, it lets you like thin to 0 and play Decoy.
Burn the homes, fell the trees, anything shiny, plunder!
Taking up berries. Would you like an arrow to the head instead?
Gerd.
I'll send them all back in pieces.
I mean, let's just make sure we get to play this.
Enough.
If I have to play Circle in round 3, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I could just hit whatever. Cool. So if he's got Morkvarg, we lose, but if not, then I'm gonna giant Aglais.
Oh, that dancing around. It's not for me.
So hopefully listen to Pusher.
Embrace the cold. Let it sink into your bones.
Like, he'll definitely draw it. He's drawing his whole deck. Does Squirrel ever matter? He's got like Hjalmar. Meh. I mean, he plays it like he has a Morkvarg. And if he has a Morkvarg, he still wins.
I suppose. And the end.
Just one more feather and we're done.
I mean, he didn't click it. I don't think it's hard to imagine this being worth 4, but...
The forest holds many secrets.
Skelliger and Sinfer shall stand ever together.
Alright, with Iced, it's definitely, So he has Turgby Totem and a bunch of weird cards. Does he also have room for the weird Mork? He does.
We'll turn the sea red!
Not sure what the cuts were there. I mean, your opponent can kill both series and then still has removal left over. It's a tough world for Aglais to try to live in.
Enid and Glenna!
Um, so I have Stregobor, Mata. I guess we try. Aglais needs the last say. Yeah, I mean, that's why this deck plays every imaginable way to get last say. It's got Ciri, Ciri Dash, Mata Stregobor. Oh my god, he didn't respect it.
With me, you'll forget your sorrows.
Hey, Synth.
Either you do not get old or Gwent has us stuck in a limbo of time.
A little of both. A little of both. Mostly the whole limbo of time thing. Oh, good night, Nilfgaard. What do I want to do here? So they don't have any sentries. Huh. I can't vitality anything. I guess I'll just play the matron.
Fresh feathers come from hens.
Yep. I mean, are we gonna get to that? I feel like you have a lot more confidence in my ability to progress the game than I do. Try to protect it with the Enchantress. You can just throw leader charges at me, though.
Taking off the ears. Would you like an arrow to the head instead?
Three damage bomb. Okay, don't go down. I guess I'll do this and then leader charge it.
Oh, I sense trouble.
Get ahead. So you used 2 leader charges to kill a Donka, but didn't use 2 leader charges to kill Stregobor. Interesting. Cool. So guaranteed last say. Guess I'll just take the banish automatic. I am missing my defender, but meh. Could present a bunch of threats. Granted, his deck is a bunch of answers, but
I suppose.
you don't need a whole lot of boost on this Aglais to have enough points against Flurry.
Nothing like some overseas
In a short round 3.
springtime.
Just one more feather, and we're done.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
I'll lose the matron move this turn, but eh. It's okay, I would too. The nice thing about having calculators within arm's reach at all times is you just never even have to, like, process the numbers in your head. You just plug them in, get your answer, and move on. Why waste time thinking about it, even if it is easy to think about? Like, because you have to think about whether or not you should even think about it, right?
And white light.
By the time you've thought about whether or not you should think about it, you could have just had the answer.
Well, as long as you're sinking, might as well walk on the bottom.
Show me the coin or sod off.
Ready for this? Is there a word for it? I'm not familiar with the word.
Easier that way.
Double the coin and consider it done.
You see a hero pass? I mean, we beat the hero pass, right?
You talked enough.
Okay, so how many points is this? This is 24 right now. Oh, okay, well.
You'll be fine.
I think pendulums will work in Duel Links. I wouldn't be surprised if they just never introduced pendulums to Duel Links. If they do, it'd be whatever the new rule is. I feel like Pendulum is one of Konami's big regrets. Pendulum keyword in latest update? Yeah, I don't know. Yep, it's in the stream title. That looks close enough to an insult. Yeah. Had a Skellige brain moment. I mean, they couldn't win either way. The pass sort of made sense, forced me to have it. I did just play a Ciri, which is sort of just trying to bait them into playing a card. If I pass, I'm still on even cards. Looks good. Skellige Warriors. Well, at first, Pendulum was garbage. It took like a year for there to be a real Pendulum deck. It was like a meme in the community for a long time that you just like didn't know how to Pendulum summon because it was never relevant to you.
Admiral and Shay.
I can do a great
I thought they
deal
were
more
making an
for you.
official online thing. Someone in chat was saying that earlier.
Get in the way of the axe. Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
They did Duel Links, but that's not what we were talking about.
can't speak to
Going
him.
doesn't have the board space for pendulums. Yeah, I mean, maybe they think that the mechanic will be okay since it's only 3 monster zones and 3 spell trap zones. It's just such a parasitic mechanic.
Show me the coin or sod off.
Like with tuners, you can pair. Like with synchros, at least like you can pair the tuners with whatever you want to pair it with. Xyzes were even more so generic. You can just do whatever you want and make your Exceed monsters. But with pendulums, like you just have to play other pendulum cards. The more pendulums, the better. You're really incentivized to play like 30 to your full deck just being pendulum cards. Or at least cards that you want to summon off of your pendulum cards, like Apex Avion.
First, you must learn to fletch.
What are pendulums? The most convoluted mechanic Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever introduced. They were monsters that you could play as spell trap cards. And when you had... Okay, wait, let me see if I just have a pendulum card.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
I have one in this box. Maybe?
Just one more circle.
I don't have any in this box. What are we doing here? Not there. Not there.
Yield and save me some time.
Give me an excuse to flex. I mean, not really. It's just gonna be like a cheap card. Have any in here? Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not actually doing this right. Okay, I'll bring up a card. Let me see, do I have a Chrome window? Yeah, so this is a pendulum monster. It has a lot of weird parts to it. It has 2 separate effects. One up here and one down here. The one down here is what applies when it's a monster card, and the one up here is what applies when it's in the spell trap zone. It has 2 numbers here, which as far as I'm aware, they never made a pendulum monster that had anything other than the same number, because they realized that was bad design space pretty early on. But they left the layout that way. Basically, the way the mechanic works is that you could, if you had 2 pendulum monsters in each of your pendulum zones, you could special summon from your hand or extra deck monsters with levels in between those 2 scale numbers. And then when a pendulum monster was destroyed, it went into your extra deck face up, so that you could replay them with other pendulums. So it was like a mechanic that was parasitic in multiple ways, because pendulums were the only things that you could replay after pendulum summoning them, and you also wanted to play a deck that was mostly pendulums, so that you always had your 2 scales available.
Your skull will make a fine tanker. You've talked enough.
So you were heavily incentivized to play a deck that was just like however many of these you could fit in. Which is why it took a while for the mechanic to actually be strong.
You've talked enough.
Extra deck is basically a sideboard. No, extra deck is the thing that you special summon extra deck monsters out of. So you know, like there's cards like Polymerization. There's the Synchro mechanic, the Xyz mechanic. These are cards you don't actually put in your deck, but you have access to during the game through different summoning methods. It's one of the reasons why Yu-Gi-Oh is such a deep game. Is you have a bunch of options available to you in your extra deck at all times. Why don't we play Circle? Did I have enough points to play Circle? I didn't think I did.
Got business for me?
Everything changed in the Perform a Pollination attack. Yeah, the first one that was good was Cleefort. But it was kind of bad. Like, it was a really janky deck. And then Pendulum was... The Pendulum Magicians was like the first really good one. Or Perform a Pal Pendulums. The first really good one. Hey, Exile. Glad you enjoy the content. It's like companions, but not breaking the game. It's pretty different. It's more similar to like a wish board. Except it's just a whole separate zone. Now this deck doesn't play the boost artifacts. Just relying on hand boost.
I will not bend my neck for that cripple.
I even want the Strigobor. Yeah, I think right now they're in the regular spell trap zone rather than having their own zone for pendulums.
Kill the sons, steal the lasses.
Like Zodiacs? I don't know. I sort of get the appeal. That was my last format. I wouldn't say that I was a huge fan of Zoo, but it wasn't the worst deck ever. Yeah, Decree can be Dunka. There's not a whole lot of value in getting it down early. It's just gonna die. Pendulum's the reason why. Yeah, anti-spell fragrance. That was the other thing. They were technically spells when you put them, but you couldn't put face-down cards in the pendulum zone. So there was some weird rules quirks where cards that made you set spells before you could play them just meant your opponent couldn't play their pendulum scales. Where normally, like normal spells, you could just put them face down and then next turn put them up. You couldn't do that with pendulums. Did he just... Nice Turgby. I mean, you still gotta kill this too. I guess I'll just leave the Donka here.
Double the coin and consider it done.
If you use Zoo cards, they accept he's playing normal Zoo. There was the Draco deck too.
Music marries cultures.
So if he wants to leader this, then he's not leadering this, so I guess I'll just try to get the extra points. Change darkness approaches. I don't remember this one. It's like flips everything face down, right? Did they change this? Darkness approaches. Discard 2 cards like one face-up monster. Flip it face down. Don't change its battle position. They changed this? I think you're thinking of something else.
Drink this, you'll feel better.
Yeah, we still lose to the ice. I tried. I think that ice is just kind of bigger than Aglais. Or at least ice plus leader bigger than Aglais.
Exactly what I'd hoped for.
Insane to think the anime was making it knockoff MTG that made the actual game. I think it's even crazier to think that it is like the least MTG knockoff of like every card game other than Pokemon.
I will not let this become a second Sodden.
Like I think Yu-Gi-Oh is, yeah, like it's just so different than a typical card game that you wouldn't even expect that's where the inspiration was. Why doesn't it deserve a GG? I mean, if anything, I don't deserve a GG because I roped every turn talking about Yu-Gi-Oh. Feel a little bad about that. I'm on the wrong coin for Strego again. I don't like the Stregobor. I really don't like the Stregobor. Yep, they are all very different games. Magic has a much more, has many more, like, knockoffs than Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! If you want to put it that way. It feels like more games have started with Magic as a base than have started with Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon. Yeah, possibly. It's also much easier to find good design space in games with mana systems.
First, you must learn to fletch.
Like, I think there are definitely reasons beyond it's just the most popular.
Yet another horn for my collection.
Special price, just for you, love.
Wasn't really expecting that. Let's see. If I go... I definitely want to get the card. 6, 7, 8, 9. Leader charge. Can do... This is 8. 9, 10, 11 in leader charge. I don't want this though.
Style, that's right. I like fighting with style.
charge that I needed. I didn't spend enough time thinking about this line. I think we're still fine. We wasted a charge, just 4 points in the end, but as long as we resolve our series, it shouldn't matter. The prov system definitely comes with its own charges, or own problems. Like, there are still designs you just can't do with provs, but that's not really true with mana. It's a much softer gate.
Music marries cultures, connects folk to one another.
Like, I think people have talked about this publicly, how the original Sayana was a 17 provision card that double deploys, just in general. Like, there's no provisions you can put that at where it's reasonable and okay to have in the game. Yeah, the land system, I think, is, like, explicitly bad. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with mana. It does some things very well. It doubled all deploys. It was just a static.
Talked enough.
Manticore. Yeah, Manticore is a thing. Werecat's a thing. I'm not playing around it. If he's got it, he's got it. I still have a Ciri to play. No, that's not mana. That's not what mana is. Not every secondary resource is mana. Like, nothing is... You're not gated away from playing your cards because of coins. The way it's spent and regained is completely different as well.
Show me the coin or sod off.
It's like saying energy in Magic is mana. It's a completely different type of mechanic. Energy is way closer to a one-to-one comparison. Sure, but that doesn't really have much to do with, like, lands being lands, so much as they're just being scarce cards that have high demand. Like, there are expensive non-land cards, too.
Save me some time.
Obviously, they can't go and, like, remove lands from Magic. That's not really how that would work. Oh yeah, I'm not advocating for that.
Nigh is the time of the white frost and white light.
I really like Dual Masters mana. It's the same system that... What's the game called? Mythgard uses. Where you can play any card from your hand as a land. And it just taps for mana of its color. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are worth a lot? Some are. Same as Magic. There's some stuff that's worth a lot. There's some stuff that's just junk. Looks good enough. Hearthstone's the best mana system. I really like mana still tying in with cards as a resource. And I think you lose that when you just get mana for free every turn. Hearthstone's is fine, but I think the extra decision that Duel Masters gives adds enough depth that it's worth the slight increase to complexity. It forces you to think about how much you value double spelling. Like, is being able to double spell worth a full card? Should I deploy this as a land, or should I try to save it as a something that I can play later as a spell? I think it's cheap enough that it's fine. Because, like, it's adding depth to every card, right? Trade for temp mana? Yeah, but you can do that in Duel Masters, too. Like, it's not a design that only... Like, Magic has it, too, like Dark Ritual. It's just a fundamentally different exchange.
Your blood will warm my bones.
The forest holds many secrets.
Mythgard? Yeah, I said that's the Mythgard system as well. Mythgard, young from Duel Masters. I agree, I don't think that the game pace hit is that significant, though. And I prefer the system with significant increases to depth on every card in the game. I can see the arguments both ways. Hearthstone's is more casual friendly, for sure. But I think the extra decisions that Duel Masters mana presents are really interesting. Force of Wills was cool for the same way, where you had like leader cards, which you could either tap for mana or you could eventually transform them into units, but once they were transformed into units, you couldn't tap them for mana anymore. So it still had that thing where at some point you want to turn the corner and stop building up mana, but you need to decide when that point is going to be. I just feel like that's such a such a fundamental thing to these games, that letting players make that decision in game is good. I don't think the pace problem is as significant as you're making it out to be. Like, I agree with you that good pace is important. But I don't think this is as big of a barrier as much as you seem to be implying. What am I doing? I guess let's play this. Because, like, you're just playing cards, right? When you're playing a card as mana, you're still getting rid of that card. It's an action that simplifies the game in a way.
Show me the coin or sod off.
But still, the decision of which one to play as mana is still an interesting decision. But it doesn't take away any of those options. There are no designs that you can't do with Dual Masters mana. Unless you're, like, worried about, like, double-faced cards. Like, you can't do double-faced lands, I guess. But, like, Hearthstone can't do that either.
Style. That's right. I like fighting with style.
Good night, Booze. Have a good one.
I wonder what my snares would have captured this time.
You see? You must hold it between your teeth, like so.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Like, my understanding of your point is that you're saying, like, there's a budget of how many actions you want a player to take. And you'd think that there's more the designers can do with that than making them make a decision of which card to play as mana. Does that summarize your argument correctly?
Taking up Betty. Would you like an arrow to the head instead?
Yeah, like, I think I just fundamentally disagree with that. Like, I think the decision of which card that you should play as mana is significant enough that it's worth that trade-off. Like, I don't think that decision ever stops being interesting. And it's constantly there as well.
Oh, gentlemen have their vices.
Yikes. Yeah, from a casual perspective, I could maybe see it. But even then, I feel like new players... I don't think it's that hard to get a new player to understand that to get mana, you put your card in the mana zone. That seems fairly minor to me. But I will agree the Hearthstone system is better casually. If that's what you're trying to optimize for. Just like I would agree that like points auction in your CG would not be something that Gwent would ever want to implement, because it's too complicated casually. We're stripping the game down to the best elements. Yeah, and I would say that that is one of the best elements of Duel Masters. It's one of the best elements of Mythgard. The way they handled mana was the only reason I gave those games as much time as I did.
Van Moorlehams, they truly spoil us.
Yeah. What do you want from me, game? What is this? I thought we were friends. Hey, bump.
Take him to the woods and release the hounds.
A shame I have.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a big difference between Gwent and some of the other big card games, is the way the game ends. There are pros and cons to it, though. Like, not being able to end the game early is another, like, big design hurdle in finding good designs for Gwent. There's a lot of little things that, like, players might overlook as downsides, but, like, designers are very aware of.
That's impossible.
Defender? I don't actually care about Stregobor. If he wants to kill Stregobor, it's fine. My Defender's big enough that I don't really want to get it poisoned.
I shall flog them into submission.
He doesn't have the hyper aggro problem is huge. I mean, you can call it a problem. You can also sort of call it a solution.
Never sit from the master's table. Never.
Would you rather I crush your lead or rip it clean off?
This pile. This is a Ciri and Lions, not Lionheart.
Yes, that's the right shot.
Ciri and Lions, movement, Aglais. Ciri for to get last play. It is very important for Aglais to get last play.
My generals? I can trust every last one with my life.
Thinking can be hazardous to your health.
I'm very dead. I am so unbelievably dead. Hearthstone meta is the game is over round 2. Yeah. There are definitely upsides and downsides. It's very hard to find something that is completely black and white. Hey, Red Dream, thanks for the host. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. We are playing Ciri and Lions. He was playing this on stream earlier. I guess I'm not actually sure if it's his deck, but Lion was playing this Aglais Ciri deck, and it certainly looked like a Lion deck, so yeah. Am I an NR believer? I'm more of an NR believer than Red Dream. But I don't think that's very hard to be. What's this deck? This is Ciri and Lions Ciri Aglais deck. It fights very hard to get last play for its Aglais. So hard that it plays Stregobor Mata. Now that I'm finally on blue coin, I don't get Stregobor Mata. Nice. Nice. Why do I ever put Stregomata in decks? Just one more scan, make sure there is in fact neither Mata nor Stregobor in the hand. I have the decree to get one of them. I don't think either of them is a Witcher. That would be too convenient. Okay, let's just play this Sentry, I guess. You keep this alive. It's probably worth it. Stregobor and Mata help with last play. They help you win on even from blue coin.
Just one more feather.
If you go Stregobor and then play Mata, your opponent discards the card they draw off Stregobor. So you effectively flip the coin around, but you have TA. Tortoise Cam? Come on. He's not there.
Fucking kidding me?
Worth a try.
Nip instead of crowns?
Vitek, down!
Let's do this now. For the next turn, the Cat Witcher will be there for the Matron. Let's optimize for points a bit. I can always play the Dunker ranged too. It still buffs on ranged. It's not like I ever click it anyway.
Show me the coin or sod off.
Where are the peepos? There are 3 peepos in chat. Okay, we have won the round. We have Defender and Series. Fucking Stregobor.
You'll never take one plowing step further.
Poisoned beaks like the poisoned arrowheads.
Get this down first.
Good dwarf is a dead dwarf.
Then we'll start jamming some series. I guess I decree for the first one. I could decree Mata for an extra turn with Donka. But then I could draw the wrong Ciri.
We'll show you how blood spilling's done.
Don't make me laugh.
You see? You must hold between your teeth, that's it.
Nope, this is a Centurion Lions deck. Can do that next turn. Let's banish a bird. Banish a druid. Banish a druid. Maybe that ends up mattering. Oh, I could have gotten the matron point. Is there any reason to not roast deck?
Not you again.
Yield and save me some time.
Can you Gigascorp this? These aren't a god. Just get rid of this. Don't want Donka boosting it.
Reach beyond what the eyes see and the ears hear.
Wee. Coach is back on. Oh man. His streaming hours are really erratic. He just streams whenever. Whoa, Yerden. Yerden. So this last card here is Getty. I mean, I beat Getty in a short round anyway, right? So your cards worth revisions. This deck really cares about getting last say. When this deck doesn't have last say, it doesn't really function, and the Ciri cards help you do that. They also let you bleed down for free, so you get a short round with Aglais.
The goddess protect you from all evil.
Shove your nightly virtues up your ass, Erland.
Yep. I guess that's pretty good. Do you have more ways to boost it? If you can boost it more, we're kind of screwed.
Man is an arrogant creature.
You talked enough.
Here's a Sucrose. We have Guerrilla Tactics. Sucrose is irrelevant. We can kill it with Leader if he doesn't boost it. I could kill it with Leader here, but I'd use all my charges. I don't think he has a way to boost it, aside from, I guess, the Getty. I'll do this, I think.
Humans are scum. I prefer elves or pixies even.
Cool.
Craving for mum's stew.
Got business for me?
Easy game.
You'll be fine.
That was a little scary. A little scary. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll keep jamming. Lion, what are you doing for another little bit? Hope you guys stick around. Night, Alec. I believe the deck we are playing is this. Oh, we started out so well. It's a long time. It's a long time. God, I've been streaming for too long. Too long. Hey, Dom Sangabo. How are you doing? It's the retirement plan. My binders of cards. It's working out pretty well so far. Win condition? Pokemon Blue Box? It's just like a box of cards.
Admiral and Shay.
Oh, that's what you mean. Just like the box the packs came in. Ooh, embers. Okay. It is queued. Someone gifted me a sub to Marcus D's Twitch channel somewhat recently. It was 19 days ago. Do you have any emotes?
You see? You must hold it between your teeth, like that.
Are you fucking kidding
That's
me?
Dragon boring.
Catnip instead of
Oh, I actually had it! No! It comes up so rarely. Man. This is a matchup where it might live too. Feels bad.
to the head instead.
Might as well cut the combo. I should. Drama discussion?
Knees are drowning
What
in
drama?
shite, but me head's in the clouds.
Is there drama? Just like do this. Just try to win the round. I don't know why I put that there, but it's there now. Oh, we talked about it in Discord. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Maybe this means ad CPM will finally do something on Twitch. This is Aglais, yeah. I mean, Red Dream can still do hot tub streams. He just won't have ads if he does. I can't imagine he makes a whole lot out of Twitch ads. By the Ciri, because this deck needs last play, and it needs to bleed round 2. Ciri lets you do those things. No. 50-50. I need Defender too. I'm just not getting it. Oh, they do, yeah. But the big thing is just like advertisers don't want to be on that content. I don't think this should be a surprising turn of events. I mean, you play Defender. Your Defender is for the series. We win. It's got a bunch of ghost rares. I have some expensive goat cards too. Though a lot of the expensive goat cards are just sitting in boxes.
I will not let this become a second Sodom.
This box. I've got my my no-name BLS here. Go on camera. I have a couple other misprints too. I never got my Super Serpent, and I'm really sad. I keep seeing them sell for like 4K, 3K. I knew about Super Serpent before like most people. The last solds are like $50 when I found out they existed, and I just never found one.
Attention! Present arms!
Super Serpent. The version of the Falsebound Kingdom from Spain had super rares instead of secret rares. But it was only that one printing. Maybe I'll just kill it.
As you will, best as
He killed it. Another sweet one. No name breaker.
A wee hint. Dinna jiggle this.
You have one more good one.
Fine.
Yeah, and I have this no-name Mirror Force. I'm just not winning this round, right? Can see what Mata says. I guess I can do this. Ever drawn Aglais? No, it hasn't drawn Aglais yet. I think Striker Board's only resolved once. Draw jar cards? I don't have a TP jar. I think this deck even has a jar in it. I have a champion pack, bottomless trap holes. I don't know. These aren't like... The rest of this isn't interesting. Like, I have Sakuretsus, I have bottomlesses. But the really sweet stuff is just the misprints. Yeah. Yikes. I have a name Jaugen, I think, sitting in my binder. Nope, this is not a challenge deck. I think the thing that I regret the most about Gwent challenges is now I have people randomly asking whether the deck that I'm playing is a challenge deck, and it's actually kind of frustrating.
Have you seen a fuse lying about, have you?
I hope we can try.
No tortoise. Brutal.
Talked enough.
Why did I... Okay, not punished. Dragon Clutch, a back row, good stuff. I mean, it just sounds like spellbooks. I mean, they'll just give it to him. I don't think I'm doing this. Okay, I tried. This is the nice thing about Ciri, is it's not really committing on actually winning the round. Oh, hey, glad you enjoy it. I guess kicking this doesn't guarantee the Aglais off the Mata now. was a ton of commandos.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
Long day. Well, I'm not going to stream the whole time, but yep. Hopefully the stream wraps up around when I'd normally go to bed. Maybe I'll take a nap before the cast. Sekka's Light. Cast start 17 CEST, as the stream title says.
Humans are scum. I prefer elves.
Oh my god. Why do I bother? Why do I bother? Hey, brutality. Curse goal for Aglais pool. I think when you're on blue coin, winning round 1 is important enough that you don't want to lose on even stratagem. I could see cutting the Stragobor combo anyway, but I don't think Cursed Scroll is the answer.
Death to the enemy!
What happened? Just a bunch of people not reading the stream title in quick succession. Nothing unusual.
Ah, this will shoot through.
Elves must die!
What? What is? Why did that exist? Is it still a card? The Yakuza 0 later? Yeah. We're gonna play another hour-ish of Gwent. I think we have a movie trailer to watch tonight, too. Cards at 1 now? Yeah, okay. Let's see, what movie is this? Snake Eyes. G.I. Joe origin story. See a new Resident Evil trailer? No, there wasn't a bounty for it. So I don't know it exists. What's been up? Not much, not much.
We dance, for young is the night.
Oh, hey. Aglais.
Bloody non-humans.
Nigh is the time of the sword and axe.
Okay. So if I defender 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, I miscounted. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, why am I still counting? I'm way over. Okay. Why do they keep counting? Why do they keep counting? Help Ramada to not draw Aglais. They could have drawn the Ciri. They're both 10. Hey, Yoko. Oh my god. I have first play. I win? I win? Nobody told me I was winning. What's up with that? I win? Who let that happen? $20-point squirrel? You think it's a 20-point squirrel?
That's what matters.
I think it's more than 20.
You've got here.
I mean, he can't click it anyway.
Special prize.
Maybe he has like a blue stripe scout. Do you have another one somehow? Oh, he could renew. I mean, renew has other targets, right? You can also just like renew Selkirk. We might still lose. This might still not be enough points. Sad. Last card, renew. I think we beat renew. Renew should be 10 after the ballista. I'm so used to just like beating commandos fair and square. I forgot how cheat squirrel was, just in general. I just missed like the fly a billion times. I tried really hard. No tortoise. Squirrel the new heaver? No, it's just a really high impact tech card, and especially this matchup. If, like, the deck was better, then maybe it would feel bad, but I don't know. Commandos just isn't that good. At least not Renew Pavetta Commandos.
Keep a stiff neck.
It's the only matchup where Squirrel is that impactful, too. It would be like saying Forktail is the new Bomb Heaver because of a Rocket Swarm. Shield Wall deck's alright. You could try. You could try like some kind of Shield Wall full test deck. We played it earlier in the season, but I liked the Draug deck more. Okay, I actually have Stregomata, so let's make sure that we're doing our combo. Vincent. Yeah. Ciri Nova.
Yield and save me some
Yeah, sure.
time.
That is fine by me.
We dance, for young is the night.
You try to save the movement package stuff. Because I don't have any sentries to play. Just like play Donka, see where we end up. Yeah, that's fine. Let me get another Donka. Honestly, if he wants to Klagus with like Hawker Smugglers, I'm totally down.
Got business for me?
Not quite.
For the Emperor!
When the white frost comes,
Just present a bunch of cards that he probably doesn't want to Viper Witcher.
yes. What is it?
Get Hawker back. If I play the defender, I never get to resolve the dash. It's Gwen pulling, dash or Cat Witcher.
You're dead. It's nothing personal. Fighting me is like snogging a hedgehog's arse.
Lost your faith in humanity? That's unfortunate. Hopefully you get it back. Maybe he'll give me another defender. Maybe. You put that there.
Yield and save me some time.
So I'm short right now. I can charge this up to have a pass for card advantage. I probably need that.
Loares fuere, Jame.
Ciri gives me card advantage if I lose the round, not if I give my opponent a pass. Yikes.
A wee hint. Dinny jiggleless.
A little bit. I got my my second vaccine shot today. A little bit sore.
Taking our berries. Would you like an arrow to the head instead?
What makes you think I'm getting stream sniped? You don't have a reason to say that. I would appreciate you didn't. Like, if you're just really bad at the game and you think this push is wrong from the opponent, then sure, but... not a whole lot of reason to just blindly accuse him of sniping. Yeah. I didn't get the shield.
I prefer
Ugh.
dwarves.
I demand justice. A trial by ordeal.
Yep.
Lie still. You've not
Not
yet
even enough.
recovered.
We're dead. Yeah, you got ones for the 202.
Focus on it. Quiet the noise in your head.
Card advantage not super valuable there.
Keep a stiff neck.
Hey, morning, dude. So no Stregobor. How much water I've been drinking? A lot. I'm making sure to stay hydrated. I always drink a lot of water. We'll do this. We'll crystal skull it. I'm mostly okay. I'm just like a little sore. My arm was more sore last time, but now I've got like my whole body's a little bit achy. Why were we dead? Our opponent's Colgrim was getting 11 points per turn. Our hand had about 11 points in it, and we were already behind on board.
The best feathers are from hens.
Mostly fine. Probably behind there. Cool.
Yeah, I work for the police. Better than working for them.
So Professor doesn't kill anything here. He can go Professor plus horse and click if he really wants to. Just go for poisons. That also works. Should I care about Ciri access? Just get the other cat witcher. Let's just get the other cat witcher. Oh, I don't want to lose round one.
That's right. I like fighting with style.
Like, I don't think I'm any more worn down than normal. I don't know. But if it is different than normal, that's probably why. I'm gonna play Dash first round. I'd rather play it round 2. I can defend Dash plus Ciri in round 2 and get cards that way. Just use the movement package in round 1 to win it, and then once we have round control, we can bleed with the series to get a short round for the Aglais, which is what we're really looking for. Where if you commit like Defender plus Ciri in round 1, then you don't have any protection for the Ciri, the other Ciri. So it's not as likely to live, and you might lose your card and let your opponent still tall removal your Aglais. More twitchy? I don't know what that means, maybe.
Would you I crushed your head or rip it clean off?
Have Echo. Yeah, Diazire. There's the Echo card. It's for Firesworn. Zach often doesn't play Philippa. Moving my arm more than normal. I think touching my face is a pretty normal thing for me though. I don't think that's that unusual. Yep. Down goes Defender.
Show me the coin or sod off.
Might Defender get hand buffed? I think he just ate 2 Dunker buffs. Yeah. I could sort of see Invigorate being better than Guerrilla Tactics. It's way worse for your finisher, but it does make securing round control a lot easier. Just assuming he's not playing Philippa. The Red Dream list doesn't play it. If he's got it, we're dead. Nice.
Use that, smell that.
Put this down wherever. Draw my card. Ooh, nice. Here it is. So I could play the Mata to get it out of my hand. Just hold the Decree.
Do not make me beg.
No, it's not Master Chief. It's Friendly Dao. Everyone gets it wrong.
My auction house. A meeting spot for the local elite.
The Sol's only +2. I think I'm grading the Githlin down before playing the Ciri. I commissioned it! I could get some of these smuggler buffs on the Aglais. That would be real nice. No? None of them? Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. Sometimes you just really want to buff Ciri.
Bloody hell, laboratory vessels filthy again. Who did this?
Yield and save me some time.
Deck we are playing is this. I need 27. Miss Aglais is 16 plus 12. So I pretty easily have it. I can decree for whatever. Just like decree a hawker.
Got business for me?
Nice.
The time the sword of axe, the age of the woven storm is nigh.
If she's boosted by 4, she'll receive an additional 4. Got advantage Aglais? Yeah. It's working reasonably well.
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
This heck never. Why, Constable, this is powdered sugar.
This gives him Professor Target. But I think it's worth doing. So I'm not going to discard 3 cards, right?
This will make for prime product.
Yep. Securing last save with the Aglais finisher. To do that, we have Stregobor, Mata, and a bunch of series.
Not the denouement I'd imagine for a little rendezvous.
You talked enough.
Swift Wind, yeah. Okay.
Just one more feather and we're done.
Drink this, you'll feel better.
Wee. Works. I think that might be an old match history. I love this nickname. Okay, I'm gonna take another quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and when we get back, we'll play this for another half hour or so. Why don't we change Stregobor? I just want to play Lion's List. I don't know. I trust him. I trust him. Hope you guys stick around. check match history. You can find your own match history if you go to your Plague Went profile. You can find out the deck's match history by typing !MH or !match history. Okay, I think we're gonna play like 1 or 2 more games. We might do Yakuza a little early, and then wrap up Yakuza a little early. No audio? Song request is non-Peepo songs only. They were listening to Peepo songs a little bit too much. You're free to request 24-hour party, Peepo. That one hasn't gotten abused yet. There's Strigabor? No. ST carryover? Yeah, sorta.
Perhaps a different ingredient. An active one.
Just one more battle and we're done.
It is queued. Okay, I'm gonna skip Edge of the World. Edge of the World's a little bit long.
Style. That's right. I like playing with style.
Shame to let this
24-minute long song. Edge of the World? I don't think it's that long. It's 11 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I mean, I can play Smugglers. They don't do a whole lot. I really want to win the round.
Music marries cultures, connects folk to one another.
Yeah. What have I done? What have I done? I thought you guys knew about the song. I thought you didn't meme it because they actually pronounce people as people.
Special price, just for you, love.
I opened the floodgates. I've made a huge mistake.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
He's letting me out.
Don't make me laugh.
I don't know. If it gets him to pass, it's good for us. Okay. Good enough. Now we need to find the Aglais. I don't really care about points anymore. I do care about series, though. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be rough.
Fighting me is like snogging a hedgehog's arse.
It's fine. Maybe. Tall Punish isn't real. That would be sweet. I'm gonna play this first, just to have higher odds
When the
of
white frost comes, do not
the hand buffers hitting the Aglais. What I run Stregobor? For the Stregobor Mata combo. They try to win round 1 on even from blue. I think if I were to build the deck, I wouldn't do it, but we're just playing Lion's List, so.
The only good one is a dead one.
No. Sad. Paydays and drills aren't real either. Good to know. Good to know. Played Divinity? No. Okay, crimes aren't real. Whichever one you think will get reworked sooner. Toad Prince, probably, unless you care about premium. Always pick premiums. Do the premiums give you more resources when you scrap them?
My lads will make sure of that.
I don't know. I guess I'm just thinking that they just tweaked Boris, so I wouldn't be surprised if they tweaked like Toad Prince. It's that same type of card. Whereas Restore might just be like a Mimi card forever. Good enough.
Call this one the Tickler. Too slow.
Restore was bonkers. The crazy thing is, when I said that quote, I think Restore was still bonkers. Just a little bit less bonkers than its original form. They nerfed that card so many times, and it was still the best card in the game after all the nerfs. What'd Restore do? So, the first big rework to Restore it that busted the card wide open was it was a pick a bronze or silver unit in your graveyard and set its power to 10 and add it to your hand and then play another card. What do I want here? Do I Dolbothana? Dryad Matron? A little bit better.
You see? You must hold it between your teeth.
Then they nerfed it to make it only Skellige units could be picked up, so you couldn't replay neutrals. And then they made it 8 power instead of 10 power. And then finally they doomed the unit after you got it back, so you couldn't resurrect it again. Those might be in different orders. They might have doomed it before setting it to 8 power, but I think that's the right order.
Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, they helped you get last play. Yeah, I started playing like 2 weeks before the first buff to Restore. The card went from a meme to the nuts. I mean, I don't play Aglais decks to respect star removal. Got him.
I must act no matter the price.
Okay, I think I'll play one more. Take the 1.2 day. It was really crazy when you could, what was it? Aglais? Back when it could target any unit? Could like Aglais restore your Elven Scout? Also, Aglais was an 8 power gold that played a special card from your opponent's graveyard. Bronze or silver special card from the opponent's graveyard. There were a bunch of matchups where it was bricked, and there were some matchups where,
Keep a stiff neck.
well, it played Restore plus 8. It was a silver card, by the way, not a gold. Restore. It was definitely weird how a silver card was the best gold card in the game. Stragobor. Yeah, Restore was silver. It was, yep. It was a card.
Don't get caught. Hit him between the legs.
Started playing as Midwinter got released. Am I running Stragobor? Oh, you're about to find out. Wee.
You will never forget.
I'm the red coin now.
Ships are overrated.
Got him.
You see? You must hold it between your teeth, like so.
Restore captain into corsair into ship. Yeah. So you weren't around for the Restore Derogare days,
I face an evil
where you played Derogare for a bunch of Ekimaras for carryover. You could literally play an Axeman deck with carryover.
You fear me, I sense it, I smell it.
Admiral and ship.
Oh, there's a bunch of things Restore would work really well on. Restore on any of your tutors.
Style. That's right. I like fighting with style.
Tutors? Yeah, stuff like Ermion. Vabjorn. That was mainly what it was used for in beta, just like low power things with strong deploys. Restore turned them into high power things with strong deploys.
To the fires, Wyndham! To the fire!
It's probably dying. Doom Eternal. The only thing they fear is you. Oh, Graydon! Only thing... Oh, I don't have the Doom Eternal OST. I just have the first Doom one.
Nigh is the time of the white frost and white light.
EGF, BFG division. Okay. It is queued. Movement ST still good. It's fine. It's bad against decks that are heavy in removal. Like Syndicate and SK can sort of bully you.
Except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Don't make me laugh.
This is really funny, so I'm gonna do it. Sometimes you just tempo ahead with a Ciri while threatening a win on even. Professor. Yeah, Orson, sure.
Slow, ain't ya?
So what if I play Dunka? You can go like click circle leader charge. Oh, he didn't kill the Ciri. Oh, wait. What? God damn it. How did that happen? I thought that was the whole reason he banked. He was trying to find an answer for the Ciri. What else was there to kill? Nothing else mattered. My engine? I had an engine? Where? Killed. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, I think I need to bleed, though. We might lose our card here, but he might not have total removal. We don't all play more else. Oh, man. I was so sure that he was just killing the Ciri that I didn't even look. That is a next level outplay.
The time of sword and axe, the age of the wolven storm is nigh.
Show me the coin or sod off.
I see his London flashbacks. Oh, I have my own stories of bad Yu-Gi-Oh punts. I punted super hard on the bubble of what was it, the 2016 WCQs? It was Pendulum Magician versus Burning Abyss, and I just like forgot that Farfa existed. I forgot Alec existed. So I did a bunch of math for a game shot, and we instantly lost the game in what was a pretty easily won position otherwise.
First, you must learn to fletch.
I had triple Apex Avion. You know how hard it is to lose with triple Apex Avion?
I'll never be imprisoned again.
No one's ever done it before.
Brethren and sisters, behold the flames of righteousness.
Come closer. Come on now, try.
Okay, well, I'm all in on more else not being a card. Your opponent loves the Salamandra Mages. Nothing wrong with that. Salamandra Mage is a good card. To unside at YCS. Oh no. This is just a 5. Squirrel could banish boat. That could matter. I still had a Quen. I'll kick this.
The anatomical changes slightly exceed my expectations.
Don't trouble yourself with pleas for
Mr. Unaware.
Got business for me?
You telling me there's a chance?
Take no prisoners! No prisoners!
It's not a great chance, but
Drink this, you'll feel better.
it's a chance. I'll take any chance I can get.
I face an evil most formidable this day.
Slobberman, no exceptions.
What happens? Wait. What went wrong? I mean, I guess he had no other spenders? I don't know. Could have very easily saved the more else for last. So, yeah, the Lion deck. It went surprisingly well. Yeah, we're gonna Yakuza in a minute. I got a movie trailer that we're gonna watch first, though. Let's pause this. Let's see. Where is it? This? SK Warrior is a good deck to work towards? Yeah. Okay, this is the Snake Eyes trailer. G.I. Joe origin story.
Every warrior has a beginning.
I'm on a new level!
For 600 years, our ninja have brought peace to the world.
I'm on a new level!
I need warriors like you. Join us.
What do I have to do? The journey from here is yours to decide. But that is just the beginning.
I'm on a new level!
Yeah, this is okay. Apparently I don't know what G.I. Joe is. Interesting. That was very far from what I was expecting. Yeah, cool. That is G.I. Joe Snake Eyes, which releases July 23rd, only in theaters. I thought G.I. Joe was like... I thought it was like nationalistic Go Joe, and it was very, very American. I thought that was the whole point. Like, when I think G.I. Joe, the first thing I think is, like, hyper-Americanism. Those types of movies don't exist anymore. Yeah, but it's literal G.I. Joe. I just thought that it came with the IP. I didn't know it was anything more than that. This game's audio is so trash. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Okay, let's more Yakuza. It scared me a second time. Yes, it scares me every time. It's so loud. Why is this not being captured? I did search the web for it. The answer they gave was to set all the audio settings in Windows, and that's what I did. Which solved some of the problems, but caused other problems, where like a bunch of different things are treated as different apps. Like every minigame is a separate app in Windows. Naturally, the initial loading screen is also a different app. Yeah, like if I'm to hop into any of the minigames, the audio will blow up. Okay, we don't need to fight. We can all be friends. I'm sorry. Okay, who do I have to talk to? I just have to like talk to people, right? Wait. Wait, no! I don't want to fight you. No. Okay, they're gone. Are you guys? This is the building of our new Kamurocho branch is opening in... This is the building our new Kamurocho branch is opening in. Right, sir? Impressed you're able to find land that's your prime spot. No kidding. It was hell trying to find the right property. It took forever. Then we reached out to Tachibana Real Estate, and it all came together in no time. All the tenants were established businesses and popular still, but within a month, the place was vacant. I feel kind of bad for everyone who got forced out. Why? They got paid a relocation fee, and Tachibana Real Estate found them all in new locations. You should be thanking us. Besides, redevelopment raises property values for the whole area. Plus, they'll have us as customers. Haha. Hey, what happened to that property behind the theater square? Seemed like a promising spot, too. That was the game telling me to go there. Another business beat us to it. One of the shops Tachibana Real Estate cleared out, apparently. And lucky Tachibana's office was able to find them. Find them a new location in Kamurocho. Okay, where's the theater district? Hotel district. Theater square. Okay. So that would be this way. Trinet 123, and it's just because Trinet was taken. Nothing, it's not very deep. Actually, you know what, chat? New origin story time. Trinet was just a typo of Tyrant. And I've stuck with it. Where is it? It's up, okay. You always thought. So behind Theater Square. You are not a group of people that I need to talk to. You guys? Ah, there we go. Hey there, buddy. Been looking for you. You again. Got a lot of nerve showing up now. What do you want? I think it's pretty clear what I want. Time to pay your protection money, pal. If you're doing business in Kamurocho, you're doing business with us. The hell with that. It's not protection money if you don't show up to actually protect me when I need it. And you have the gall to ask me for more? When you need it? What are you talking about? I'm talking about Tachibana Real Estate. When they came and chased me out, you people were nowhere in sight. Some protection. Tachibana? What? Oh, Tachibana Real Estate. Yeah, they're... Look. It's complicated. Complicated, my ass. You got scared and ran away. What could be simpler? Scared? Who do you think? Thanks to you, I had to relocate. Now I'm scrambling to get new customers and make up for all the ones I lost. I couldn't pay you even if I wanted to. I think you better keep that attitude in check, asshole. Mind if I cut in? Huh? What do you want? Who are you? What family are you with? I'm not in anybody's family. And pipe down. It's this guy I'm talking to. Excuse me? What do you want from me? You say you open shop here because Tachibana Real Estate forced you out of your last location? Is that right? Oh, I see what this is. You're trying to be this guy's new muscle. Aw, hell no. What? Our family's handled this cafe's protection for 30 years. You try to swoop in on our turf, it'll mean war. Looks like you need some convincing to stay quiet while I speak with the owner here. Shut your mouth and try me. I'll kill you. Well. What the hell? I'm not losing to some kid. You just did. Now get lost, and don't show your face around this guy's shop again. Damn it. This ain't over. There. Now we can finally talk in peace. So what? In the end, you're just taking his place as the guy squeezing me for protection money? Please. Can you just leave me alone? I already said it wasn't like that. I'm not even Yakuza. I just want a place to talk for a minute. Talk about what? Tachibana Real Estate. I'm doing a little investigation, and I'd like you to tell me what you know. Anything is fine. What I know isn't a hell of a lot. Besides, I'd prefer to never deal with those guys again. They're terrifying. Terrifying how? What did they do to you? Aside from what they did, they just knew about me, like, everything about me. Like what? My parents' home address? My daughter's school? Where I source all the cafe's supplies, who my customers are? With that much ammo, they didn't even have to do anything. Top it off, not even Yakuza. At least, that lot, you know what to expect. I see. Where would I go if I wanted to meet the guy from Tachibana's office who paid you that visit? They're probably still there, finishing what they started. Still where? The Hakua building on Shikifuku Street. The place my cafe was in. They've driven most of the tenants out, so the place is practically empty, but there was one stubborn guy who said the only way he was leaving was in a casket. And he's still there? Probably. They were making him all kinds of sweet deals, but he turned down every last one. If he's still there now, Tachibana's boys will be too. Go have a look if you really want to get mixed up with them. Alright, thanks. I appreciate it. Hakua building on Shikifuku Street. How many pointless fights one has to play? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't felt it was too bad. At least not yet. I also don't really mind the combat. Shikifuku Street. Okay, so that is up and over here. Yikes!
Oi.
Hey, you alright? Figures I'd bump into some swaggering punk. Oi, oi! You're an old man. This isn't gonna end well. Are you alright? Or no? What's the big idea, yo? I'm sorry. Watch where you step. Shit for brains. Not hurt or anything, are you? Asshole! Alright. If that's how you want this to play out. What? Beep. I'm so sorry. No, I mean, I'm in a rush. See? So, please get lost, you punk ass. So-and-so. What just happened. Oh, I have waypoint markers now. Oh, I didn't have waypoint markers earlier, so I assumed that I just wasn't getting them ever. This building. Looks like this is the place Tachibana Real Estate's been trying to buy up. No business signs. It seems Tachibana's boys live up to the rumors. Namase Bar. Guess they're the last holdout. Voice acting.
Dare? 店ならまだ準備中だよ。
橘不動産の話を聞きに来たんだが、あんたここの店の？
店長だけど、もしかして人生一家の人？
人生一家？
なんだ、違うのかよ。おい、ちょっと。
少しだけ話を聞かせてくれないか。あんた、橘不動産にこのビルから追い出されそうなんだろ
う。なんなのあんた。
さっき言ってた人生一家ってのは？
登場会の4次団体でこの店のケツ持ちしてたヤクザ。毎月きっちりみかじめ料を取ってたくせによ、橘不動産に追い払われちまって。
極道が仇相手に退いた。
ああ、呆れたもんだよ。
このビルの他の店はもう橘不動産に立ち退かされたのか？
ある時急に橘不動産が来て、このビルのオーナーになったから全員出てけってさ。中には橘不動産って聞いただけで店閉めるやつもいて、残ってんのはもううちだけ。
So people seem to know about Tachibana.
住む場所別にする余裕なんてないからね。
It's not just like an underground thing.
ビルに住み着いてるホームレスが怖いって奥から出てこなくなったよ。連中よこしたのも橘不動産の嫌がらせ。ホームレスにビルの中で小便させたり、大声わめかせたり、不審火まで出しやがる。
橘不動産の人間も毎日来るのか？
最近来るのは無言電話だけ。夜通し何百回ってかかってくるよ。
誰だ？
橘不動産だ。なんで急に。どうしよう。5、6人はいる。
生瀬さん、橘不動産です。
入れてやってくれねえか。連中と話してみたい。安心しろ。何があっても俺が守ってやる。
Wow, that is a lot of trust.
小田さん。
どうも生瀬さん。どうすか、立ち退きの件考えてくれました？
うちは出ていきませんよ。
そうは言っても このビルはもううちがオーナーになってるわけだし、勝手な都合を並べて居座られちゃ困っちゃうんだよな。
だからって毎日毎日嫌がらせしやがって。うちには赤ん坊だっているんだぞ。
見ない顔だけど、そちらさんはねえ生瀬さん、こんなヤクザに頼ると後が怖いですよ。
Do I look like I'm wearing a pin?
この店の用心棒と思ってくれていい。
用心棒？誰に対してのです？
橘不動産って仇ずらしたヤクザだ。
別に部外者が何言おうが構いませんが、ま
That's fair.
それより今日はちょっと預かってきたもんがありましてね。
Kinda.
これ人生一家の親分さんからです。
何それ？
今まで生瀬さんが人生一家に取られたみかじめ料、月3万の3年分に色つけて200万。生瀬さんの代わりに取り返しておきましたよ。
Wow.
極道から金を取り
You know
立て
the Yakuza was like a bank.
あんたらがか。
200万。
それとうちの社長から気持ちとしてプラス200万。お子さんのミルク代にもう200万かな。ねえ生瀬さん、
Hard offer to refuse.
もうこれで手打ちましょうよ。早いとこのビルから出てっちゃもらえませんかね。
金の問題じゃねえ。
Oh
俺はな、
no.
勝手な理屈で弱い者の人生好き
Oh
にできるって、
no.
あんたらのその態度が気に食わねえんだよ。
綺麗事はよしましょうや生瀬さん。
You know what it actually is? What, you divide it by 100?
あんたのもらいは増えませんから。
あ？
見えすぎた芝居しやがって。金の問題じゃなかったら何の問題だこら。
Yeah, true, true.
何か
I don't know what year it's supposed to be.
あの鳴き声が聞こえねえのか。子供の前で親の顔にさっさば叩きつけるのが橘不動産のやり方か。
そちらさんも人様に説教垂れるほど真っ当な人間には見えませんがね。
Hey, why not?
まあいいでしょう。
Just because I'm wearing a nice suit?
生瀬さんにはこちらの誠意が通じたと見えますし。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
Okay, maybe not a nice suit. I'm wearing a suit.
生瀬さん、
I'm almost buttoned up all the way.
今夜あたりお電話いただけそうですね。いいお返事を期待していますよ。 今時こんな街で妙な正義感に匂わせちゃ命が危ないよ、お兄さん。お遊びはほどほどにしないとね。
$2.20. Sure, but even then, like a dollar is worth significantly less now than it was then.
あんた、この店閉めて出ていくのか。
出てけと言われてさっさと出てった連中はバカだ。辛抱を重ねりゃこういうボーナスが出てくるってのによ。
Damn. They're all scumbags. You know, I'm sort of liking this Tachibana dude.
あんた、さっきまでいた他のホームレス仲間はどうしたんだ。
もうここでの仕事は済んだってさ、次のとこに移されてったよ。
次のとこどこだ。
さあね、いろいろだよ。立花さんとこは手広くやってるから。
どういう連中なんだ、立花不動産ってのは。
何が目的か知らんけど、あそこに関わんのはやめときな。あの人たちはカブロ町の闇だよ。
闇?
俺から見りゃ、
Think how much this real estate would sell for today.
カムロ町中に目と耳を張り巡らせてるから。相手がヤクザだろうが、弱み見つけ出してすぐに金玉握っちまう。
人生一家もその手で追い払われたってわけか。
聞いた話じゃ、人生一家の組。
I've heard really good things about Like a Dragon, yeah.
登場界本家から指詰めさせられたらしい。
This is the first one that I've played, though.
本家の上納金
Invested
ちょ
all
ろま
of
かしてるの
myself.
が匿名で
Eat
作られて
money.
ね。もっとも作られたのはそのほんの一部。全部ぶちまけられたら組長絶対殺されるっていう。
なるほど。立花が小出しにチクって脅しをかけたってことか。
別に俺は立花さんとこがやったなんて一言も言ってないよ。ただヤクザのそんな弱み探り出せんの、あそこ以外にはまずないだろうけどね。俺があとあんたに言ってやれるのは、立花からは手引けって忠告くらいだね。
A real estate company willing to make an enemy of the Tojo clan? The owner of Cafe Blend may have been right about them being worse than the Yakuza. Still want a bit more info. Hopefully I can track down those other homeless guys in this neighborhood. You usually see them hanging around Park Boulevard. Maybe I'll start there. Find the homeless men. Okay, I have quest markers. Ah! Here we are. Yo! Got word on any good jobs? If I did, I'd be doing them myself. Speaking of, I hear Saku just got back from that gig for Tachibana Real Estate. You serious? Lucky bastard. You could cut me in on some of that if I asked him? Who knows? Can't hurt to ask, I guess. He's probably over at Public Park 3 with his buddies. A homeless guy who worked at Tachibana Real Estate might have some info. Head to Public Park 3 and check it out. I could take a cab, but I'm down for some scenic routes. What? I wasn't able to run away. Boom. Oh, I got stuck on the sign. Well, that's a lot of money. We're looking the world design and map. We had a little bit of time to explore it yesterday, as we just like wandered around with side quests. Looks like there's a lot to do. A moment, please. What is it? Can I ask you a few questions? No, I haven't seen Majima yet. Stop and search, huh? What's your name? And what do you do for a living? Fine. Name's Kiryu. We're in a hurry here. Well, we've had some trouble around these parts lately. Just to be sure, would you mind if I checked your belongings? What have my things got to do with any trouble around here? Relax. Just a precaution. Can you show me what you're carrying? Ugh, this could take forever. Might as well show them what I have and get this over with. You win? I'll show you then. What should I hand over? This. This is about as safe as it gets. Doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous here. Take this back. I got nothing to hide. I see. Well, thank you for your cooperation. Give me a break. Cops like you are always abusing your power. Never stop to think of how much of an inconvenience it is for regular citizens.
Yeah?
Well, that may be so for other police officers. Not for me, though. I'm only doing this because it's all I'm good for. What do you mean? Oh, never mind about me. I'm the one asking the questions here. It doesn't make sense. I'm sure you have something big on you. I've got a nose for those things. Well, I guess your nose failed you this time. I'm not so sure. My sixth sense tells me that I will find something huge if I dig deep enough. I don't know what to say. I'm a pro at stopping searches. Until I'm sure you're not a threat, I'm gonna keep questioning you. Okay? Not okay. Oh, come on, Kiryu. Be a good sport. It won't take long. I just want to be sure. I give up. Fine. Have it your way. Just keep it short. Alright, thank you. My name is Officer Kikuchi. See you around then. Okay. I did not know that. I'm going the wrong way. Wait. Did it turn me around? Lots to do. He doesn't know. Does even more open up over time? Because like every block's got something. Even if it's mostly shops. Their shops all seem to have different interiors. There being so many different types of shops is interesting too. There's just like a generic health food store.
立花不動産のおかげで思いがけねえボーナスが入った。こりゃ酒盛りでもしねえとダメだよな。ああ、今日くらい嫌なこと忘れてパーッと飲みてえよな。
Looks like these are the homeless guys Tachibana employed.
あんたらに話聞かせてもらいたいんだが、今構わないか。
Cat fight petting?
ああ、別にいいけど。ああ、いや、ダメだ。こう寒くちゃ舌が回んねえよ。
Oh no, man. I don't want to lose my ad revenue.
そうだな。酒でも入れりゃ滑らかに喋れるってもんだ。あんた、話聞きてえってんなら、ちっとばかし酒を都合してきてくんねえかな。ああ、そいつありがたいね。
ずいぶん流暢に喋ってるように聞こえるが。
ラーメンラーメン、連連ラーメン。
わかった。酒を持ってくればいいんだな。ただその前に一つだけ聞かせてくれ。あんたらの中で立花不動産と仕事をしたことがあるってやつは。
All of them.
なるほど。飲ませがいがありそうだな、あんたらには。
酒なら何でもいいってわけじゃねえからな。
Oh no.
俺らにも選ぶ権利ってもんがある。
Choosy homeless
それ
drunks.
ぞれの好みに合った酒じゃねえと口は滑らかにならねえんじゃないかな。
Probably quickest, just give them what they want. I'll take the rudders and bring what they tell me to. Oh no. Me, I'll stick with beer. After all that talk, I was expecting fancier. Yeah, well, there's just no beating a beer at the end of a job. What job? Whoa, you almost got me there. Nope. First the beer, then I got a bottle opener on me, so I don't care if it's a can or a bottle. Whatever works. Beer is easy. Good. For me? I'm in kind of a sweet potato shochu mood. Sweet potato? What are you, crazy? Sweet potatoes, the only shochu worth drinking. One of those kids only drinks beer? Gotta expand your horizons. You'll never get a woman. When I was a young stud, I'd take gals out, get them wasted, and yeah, I don't need to hear anymore. I'll check a few. If I check a few different convenience stores, someone's bound to have sweet potato shochu. Oh god, I'm stuck. Right, I need to talk to you too, right? There we are. Didn't expect a free drink tonight. Life's just great. I'm a whiskey hound. Whiskey, and I'm real particular about my whiskey. Make sure it's a scotch. Okay, so scotch, sweet potato shochu, and a beer. Nothing like sake. What is something glowing here? Champagne. Christmas. Don Quixote. Okay. So beer, shochu, scotch. I don't know. I forget already. I'm gonna hate this fetch quest, aren't I? Yeah, this is my first Yakuza game. I walked right into that one. Why flying kick a downed enemy? What are you doing? Hey, Zumbo. I'm having fun with it. Yeah, flying kick that guy. Okay, where convenience stores is this? That is not a convenience store. Is it labeled on the minimap? Okay, so this one first. Is that... this one, right? Wait, no. Other way. No, not more. No. It doesn't deal a whole lot of damage. Looks fancy though. Ow. Okay, and it's this way. Okay, the light yellow is... okay. Sweet potato shochu. It's whiskey, but the wrong whiskey. This is a beer I can't carry anymore. Oh my god, this... okay, okay. Okay. Okay, let's deposit some stuff. Should be good enough. Don Quixote. This is where I need to go for one of the things. So let's go there for one of the things. Dash button sprint. Ah, that does move faster. Did I store the certificate stuff? Oh. I can get it back later. That's fine. So, I need a beer. Oh, okay, wait. Another beer. There's the champagne. Here, you can have the good stuff. I'll get both just in case. Hey, you Lionheart. You've not missed a whole lot. Yesterday was just a bunch of side content. I found out the secret to make me play side content, and that's to not tell me where the mainline content is. Wait, no. Whiskey, but I need a scotch, right? I needed... Okay, there's scotch. There's one more thing I need. Oh man. Okay, this dash button sucks. It's one of those games. Okay, so I don't have anything to hand over. He wants sake, right? That's the last thing, right? Maybe? You can take the beer. Here's your beer. You can have the shochu. In an invisible bottle. You have the whiskey. And then you wanted the champagne. So I still need sake. Wait, you can have the good stuff. Wow. Might have been an achievement. I did just unlock one. Whoa, not Mr. Shakedown. not going to that one. How about this one? No. Maybe he's gone now. Okay, he's not there. Good, good, good. Wait. It's not Shrine Exchange CP here. Oh. Oh, well, let's not do that yet. Wait. Where's the producer? If he doesn't show up for the locations shoot today, we're screwed. Well, he had that huge argument with the director at the last shoot, remember? He's probably still butthurt. Yeah, the director's something else. He won't budge an inch, even when it means butting heads with the producer. I heard a lot of the crew can't deal with him either. Maybe it'll be a strike. Well, whatever the reason, if we try to shoot on location without the producer, the director is gonna really boil over. Maybe we can find someone who can stand in for him. Oh, sure. Someone who can stay calm and cool while taking all the crap our director dishes out. Maybe a guy with an aura of toughness. A guy who can command respect just by being in the room. I guess guys like that aren't exactly dime a dozen, huh? Yeah, you're right. Not like there's a guy that can do all that is just gonna waltz down the street at us. Huh? That bold demeanor. That aura of unassailable authority. That faint hint of danger. That's our man. The poster child of a producer just walked into the scene and into our lives. Huh? Wait. Please, wait. Our savior. I mean, you, sir, with a cool aura and magnificent poise. Hmm? Yes, yes. I meant you. May I have a minute? A production crew for a TV show. What did the television crew want from me? Well, we're going to be shooting a short segment at the restaurant here in town for a gourmet food program. But we're down a man, and we're desperate. Will you help us?
Nani?
What? How could someone who doesn't know the first thing about show business be useful to you? No, no, no. With an aura that magnificent, you don't have to do anything but stand there and look authoritative. Whoa, I mean, I can't see. Your aura's too bright. It's dazzling. This reeks of BS. No, honestly. We're not trying to pull your leg. We're deadly sincere about this. We'll do all the heavy lifting. Well, actually, we may ask you to move things and help with some of the simpler tasks, but helping out on a TV show, huh? I guess that's not something everyone gets to experience. Please! It has to be you. No one else can do this. You aren't kidding about being desperate. Should I help? Yeah, sure. Fine, I'll help out if it's not going to take too long. It's great, thank you very much. Oh, my name is Mori. I'm the director's assistant. And this is Kawaguchi, our cameraman. Hi, I'm Kawaguchi. Delighted to meet you. I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. So, what am I supposed to do? Well, the show's producer is supposed to be here, but something came up at the last minute. He can't make it. So, we need you to stand in for him, Kiryu.
Nani?
Wait, what? I don't know what a producer does, but isn't that role pretty important? No way. You might think that, but all a producer really does is act high and mighty. The total fluff job. Is that it? I have no idea what I'm doing, though. People will know I'm faking it, won't they? Not to worry. Once we get you into some clothes with a more executive style, you'll totally pass for a producer. I mean, producers have a look. Sure they do. Now, let's get you looking like a big shot. Wow.
Oi.
Producers seriously dressed like this? Absolutely. You're a picture-perfect producer. Isn't that right, Kawaguchi?
Hey.
Okay. So, what am I supposed to do? Well, our director is on the way, and all we need you to do is deal with him and keep up with his demands. He can be, kind of a diva, and he says some weird stuff, but try not to set him off and you'll be fine. Having second thoughts here, but I'll see what I can do. Should be here any minute now. Oh. The director's here. Here he comes. Kiryu, you're up. Try to act natural. Morning. Mori. Guten Morgen, baby. Gluten Morgen to you too. Don't ever change. I'm counting on you today. Bling bling cha-ching, baby. What in blazes? Where's our intrepid producer? Where is my Ilda? Lita? Wait. Ida? Ida called in sick this morning. Kiryu will be standing in for him today. Kiryu? Never heard of him. He's the real deal, baby? Hi. Morgan is phenomenal, yeah. Of course, Kiryu does a lot of work on location overseas. This is his first domestic shoot in a while. It's probably why you don't recognize him. Very well then, Sylvie. I don't care who you are. When you're on location with me, everyone has to pull their weight. Capiche? Kiryu, this is our director. Papillion Kato. I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. He's stiff as a stiff. You dragged this guy into the river, boys? That's what they say is true. People in the television business do seem to be pretty shallow. This guy is irritating, but I better play along so he doesn't get suspicious. Your problem, Kiryu. You can't return a simple greeting. You're history in this biz. Lad. Figures. Proper greeting is important in every walk of life. What should I do? Discourage disrespect. Get goofy. Observe etiquette. I mean, this is the correct option, right? When in Rome, I guess. I have to do this right. Hey. Hey, Poppy, let's get this shoot rolling so we wrap up before my next meeting. Chop chop, yeah? Hey, didn't expect that from you. I dig it. Today's gonna be bada bing bada big. I guess that went well. So anyway, where's that babbling bit of window dressing? See on desk for dining report? Window dressing. Is that TV jargon? Hi. Yep, about that. Our reporter, Nagasawa, is running a little late. Why the fuck are we here? It was your job to lock down with talent. You did that, didn't you? Sorry, I forgot to get her on the schedule in time. She's on her way right now. You incompetent imbecile. We go over on time, we'll be screwing over the restaurant. You're a nice guy, Mori. But this shit doesn't cut the mustard. I'm sorry. Sorry. This director. What a change from that cheesy goofball a few seconds ago. This guy's got one short fuse. Oh, here she comes. Sorry I'm late. No problemo, baby doll. We're as pacing as pie. Ooh la la, don't you look ravishing today. Oh, Kato, don't be silly. Okay, gang, let's get this party started. S'il vous plaît? Yeah, there we go. Fantastico! To your marks, everyone. Let's roll it. Oi. Mon Dieu! What the hell is this? Where's the erasable? Oh, sorry. We'll get it. Sorry, Kiryu-san. Can you grab the erasable from the table and bring it over? Erasable? I can check what's on the table at the start. Sure. Hold on. There's some pretty random things on this table. Which one do I take? Erasable must have something to do with the props. So the food, the thing that you eat, the eraser, or the knife, the thing that erases people. I can't bring the plate. I think the correct answer is the plate. But, I mean, I guess that the food is the second most obvious thing. I'm bringing the knife.
Oi.
Brought the erasable. Thanks, Kiryu. Can you sit down on the table? Whoa, careful, Kiryu. What are you doing with a knife? You can use it to erase whoever you need to. There we go. Whoa, whoa, wait. That sounds like jargon from another line of work entirely. What? Was I wrong, though? In showbiz, an erasable is a prop that's eaten or consumed. When you eat food, it's erased from the set. Get it? Ah, I get it. Sorry. Amateurs. I'm surrounded by amateurs. Get it together. Sorry. Damn. I held up the chute. Wow, that looks delicious. There's so much. It looks so tasty, I could eat it all in one sitting. Good. Chute's going along smoothly. Pardon me, Kiryu. We have to still life that erasable later, so won't you be a doll and grocer it for me? Sure. Grocer the erasable. What could that mean? Tilt the food at an angle. Leave only the produce. Probably this. Grocer it, huh? I got this. That's a great looking grocer job if I say so myself. Hey, I grocered it. Brilliant. Oh, we did it. Magnifique. The erasable is angled like a grocer's display. When you grocer a prop, it means to tilt it at an angle. How a grocer displays produce on the shelf. It's easier to film still life that way, but you knew that, of course. Yeah. Managed to get it right. Thank you for a wonderful meal. It was delicious. The shoot's almost done. Sorry, Kiryu, can I get you to jeer these props? It's about time to strike the set. Does jeer these props and strike the set mean? Taunt the dishes, remove the dishes, punch the dishes. Okay, well, I don't really have options here. Got this. Thank you, Kiryu. I'm sure glad you knew that jeering means putting the props away when you strike the set. It was obvious. This way we can clear out as soon as the filming is done. Smart thinking. They're looking ahead to whatever needs doing. All hail the world's best producer. Yeah, right. No, seriously. You're really helping us out. Looks like I got that right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. That's a wrap. Let's blow this popsicle sand. Shoot's over, I guess. Kiryu, you saved us. No showbiz lingo like a pro. No problem. I had fun with it. That was something else. It's rare to see a producer who can take charge on location like you. Please accept our thanks. I'm getting magnetic necklace. You have all the makings of a great producer, Kiryu. I'd love to have you back anytime. What's going on here? Producer, Ida. How did the shoot go down okay without a real crew? Or did the shoot go down okay without a real crew? The producer? Wow. We're like twins. What the devil? Why would you even bother showing up? Ha! You need it on a teleprompter. We're here to beat some manners, India. This is for working us like slaves late into the night. Who the hell do you think you are? We got into broadcasting because we love television. Thanks to you, we don't have time to go home and watch TV. That's no way to live. What can I say? It takes blood, sweat, and tears to make a TV show. Fortify, gentlemen. Big talk as always, director. Who made you so important that you can treat the producer like this? I have had it with you. That's why we boycotted the shoot today. We're on strike. Boycotted. More like, let your personal drama get in the way of work. You call yourselves professionals? Yap all you want. This is the last time we'll ever see you, so let's end this shit show on a happy note. For us. Shit. Oh my gosh, what'll we do? I got this. Huh? Kiryu. Hey, hold it. Huh? Who the hell are you? Name's Kiryu. I'm the producer here. I can't have people harassing my crew. Kiryu, Wait, you are my replacement? You just doubled my fun. I'll show you how irreplaceable I truly am. Come on, boys. We'll deal with this faker first. Menacing man. Okay, well, you have a weapon, so, let's, pummel you into the pavement. Ow, you have a weapon too. Down you go. Wow, you are not good at this. Yeah, if you're gonna be a producer, your punches can't miss, dude. Yeah, finish taking care of your goon. They pulled this guy off a bodybuilding show? Forget this. Kiryu. Are you alright? Yeah. Thanks a million, Kiryu. It's the least an amateur like me can do. So, you were faking it after all, Kiryu. You knew? I'm no fool. I knew something was off the moment we met. You were like a fish out of water from hello. Good and full pro after all. But if you knew, why didn't you get rid of me right away? Because, Kiryu, you did the best you could with such a passion, despite not knowing a damn thing. TV is not a gentle mistress. A single minute, or even seconds of footage, can take dozens of hundreds of hours of hard work. The struggle is, as we say, real. The challenge demands an incredible level of precision, experience, and skill. But there's something even more important than those. And that, mon ami, is passion. Passion. I believe TV gives viewers hopes and dreams. There are people out there who can be inspired by TV to change their jobs or even their way of life. I think TV is a medium that has the power to change people's lives for the better. I'm great about that. Most def. That's why I make programs with passion. No matter how hellish the process may feel. As creators, we are the dream weavers. It is our duty to pass those dreams on to others. You're quite a director, you know that? Pish posh. I'm just an overbearing loser who can't even hang on to a solid crew. I want to bring the same passion I have in my work out in them, but I never seem to get through to them. Yeah. Director Kato, what you just said, that moved me to my core. We have a lot of growing up to do. I want to do more. I want to make better programs. I want to create shows that bring people joy and inspiration. I want to channel our passion into the art of film. So please, we want to keep on us like you do. You guys. Sounds like you got through to them, don't you think? You get your old-fashioned sense of passion. Kiryu, thanks. Honestly, you truly are a great producer. You won't stop giving us hopes and dreams, right? Ah, contraire, mon frère. We'll show your dreams you've yet to even see in your mind's eye. Okay, boys. Production meeting. Let's drill down a plan for some better shows. From the top. What? We just wrapped. Have mercy. the heck does from the top mean? Okay, let's find the sake, and I think I'm gonna wrap up a little early. Ah, enemies! Run away! I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take to find the sake. If it's like in the next shop, maybe I can run it back to them too. But I am very tired. Yeah. Oh, sake. Nice. Okay. We can run this back. No, wait, where are they? Oh. Yeah, I'm mostly okay. I'm just a little tired and sort of sore. I think I'll be okay. Okay, take your fucking sake. Sake you ordered. Ah, beautiful. It's the only stuff that gets me buzzed. You're the best man. That fetch quest wasn't too bad.
大丈夫なんだろうな。
大丈夫大丈夫。つっても俺らが知ってることなんて大したことないと思うけど。
立花不動産の仕事をしたことがあるって話だが。
ああ、言われた場所に一日中居座っているだけ。地上げの嫌がらせにさ、簡単なバイトだよ。さっきも一件終わって日当もらったとこでさ、明日からまた違う場所で居座り。
さっきまでやってたのってハークアビルだろ。俺も見てきたから知ってる。
なんだ、それ知ってんだったら他に何が聞きたいの？
そのバイトってのは立花不動産の方から声をかけてくるのか？
ああ、今のあんたみたいに俺らに近づいてきてね。そうだ、登場界のヤクザの方でも俺たちに同じバイト頼んでくることがあるよ。その連中も地上げ屋だ。今時やホームレスも使いようなんだね。
俺たちは立花さんとこだろうがヤクザだろうが金さえもらえりゃどっちでも構わねえけどさ。
なるほどな。もう一つ聞かせてくれ。立花不動産の連中がよくいる場所ってのはあるか？
ああ、それならチャンピオン街だね。よく出入りしてんの見かけるよ。あの辺りは今地上げのメッカだ。なんせ小さな飲み屋ばっかだから、そこの連中を追い出して一手にまとめ上げれば高く土地が売れるんだろうよ。
立花不動産がチャンピオン街を地上げしているってことか？
多分ね。ただあそこは立花不動産だけじゃなくて登場界の連中も狙っているから、あんたみたいなヤクザが行ったらあそこの住人たちに煙たがられるよ。
そうか、参考になったよ。ありがと
The Champion District. That may be my ticket to bumping into Tachibana's boys again. Okay, and we got a save point right here. I'm gonna wrap up a little bit early tonight. We're gonna be on Specimen Stream in about 6 hours for Spain versus Ukraine in the Yakuza World Cup. Let's see who we can host. I guess let's send it over to Life Coach. Looks like he's playing not Syndicate. See you guys tomorrow.